Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We are back with some DBD. I'm not gonna lie, I have played since the update a bit. But yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday when the update came out, but it was just so hot. So sorry I've been away for a while, but I've been melting. I don't know whether it'll pick up on stream. It might do. I have the fan, like full blast, just aimed at me and the PC, just to try and keep things going. So hopefully I don't melt too much. You know, I've never watched Attack on Titan, but I like the music. I don't know if that's... Oh, I'm trying to get comfy, it's too warm. Okay. Oh, actually, what do people think of the Attack on Titan skins? I really like some of them. Yeah, I really like Spirits. Spirits is good. I look at this, as creepy as fuck. Also, she got a whole fucking ass out. I just realised her thigh wiggles. No, I like that. I think if I'm gonna get a skin, definitely this one. And then I like Megs. Megs is a good one. I think she looks good in it. I like the horse on the back as well, actually. I have a couple of decent outfits on Meg, actually. Like, she's not one I play very often, but she's got some good skins. I don't like Dwight's. I think he looks... I think he looks really fat in it. It's so bad. I love Kate's. Like, this is a vibe. Like, I understand nothing about who the characters are, like who they're meant to be, but just going off like looks alone, that's a good one. But like, oh, I didn't mean to click on Meg again. Uh, is this Dwight's? Yeah, this is Dwight's. It's just not... Like... Does he not look like his entire belly is just like coming through that one middle section? Like from the side? No. But just from the front, I don't know. I don't think this is doing what it was meant to do, really. Zarina's is a good one as well. But I already have the most fantastic outfit on Zarina, so... Probably wouldn't, but this one's cool. I like the eye patch. It's a shame I can't just buy the eye patch, you know? No, I think I'll get that one. This one. Maybe Kate's. Maybe Meg's. I mean, I guess the only one's quite cool. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I think if I was gonna spend money on the Oni, it'd be like this one. Okay, Shrine of Secrets. I don't really understand Shrine of Secrets anymore. It's confusing. Pig perk. Okay, so it's 2,000 for the yellow ones. So Blight perk. Oh wow. Okay, Dragon's Grip is good. Oh cool, and I could go straight to getting the next one. I don't see the point of that one. People very rarely sabo hooks. Like, I sabotaged loads last night because I had a challenge, but none of them were particularly useful ones. Like, I just ran around the map being like, I'm gonna sabotage this. Okay. So, I'm currently playing Claudette. So what I've been doing is I've been playing each survivor and using some flans to try and get extra points. I've been trying to get them all down to like 5 flans each. I realised I still had 6 on Claudette. I need 15 emblems of gold or better, and what the fuck are these charms? My god, you can tell it's been a while. I need my gay ones. I need my gay charms. Oh, are these all the... Okay. Don't really know what these are for. It's fine. Don't need them. Yeah, okay. I believe we were trying to get her up to Prestige 4. So I might as well do that now. Or at least make an attempt at it. I've only got 37 left. You get 50,000 when you log on now, by the way. I was playing earlier and I didn't get any. And then when I just logged on now, I did. So if you haven't got the 50,000 yet today, go and have a look. Okay, I got... I've got 66 points left. Nice. Okay. It's a shame it's not 69, but we'll make do. My current build that I've been running, because now that BT is base kit, I've not been using it as a perk. Like, I know that the BT you get without the perk is like less, but I figured seeing as we get like enough BT, I might as well use that slot for something else. So my current build is Adrenaline, Overzealous, Tenacity, and Unbreakable. Unbreakable I've not had a lot of luck with recently. Tenacity is always fun. I live for Overzealous now. They buffed it to 8%, which is fantastic, and it doubles if you cleanse a hex. So it does a lot, and I'm always getting totems, so it really works out. And then, you know, we all know Adrenaline. And I've only just, I think, got into Gold 2. I think I might have had a pit, but then lost it, so we will make do. Oh, and there's lots of people online. yeah, if anybody wants to play with me at any point, just give me a shout. I don't mind doing solo as much anymore. I've had to do it a fair amount recently, but games always go better when you're in a swiff. When you're swiffing. Okay, this is something that I don't like about the update. Why do I need the character names in bold, like massive font, and then tiny little name tags? Like, I'd rather know the name of the person and then have the character name in small. Like, I know what Kate looks like. It's just annoying me. I don't know what this Pokemon is, but it's the first one of the stream. So we're going to make an attempt. Ooh. Okay. We got 2 flans. We got 2 flans. It was an attempt. I was in a game earlier and it was full flans. It was beautiful. I'm trying out a new lipstick and I'm trying to make sure it doesn't smudge. It's really good so far though, like, super matte. Maybe almost a little bit too matte. I kind of feel like my lips are just like so dry. But I threw out all of my J-Star lipsticks because I refuse to have his products. So I've had to buy some new ones. Yeah. Ooh, swamp. Oh, I didn't catch the Pokemon. I feel like that's some sort of like bad omen. Also, apologies if any of my motions are a little bit like janky. Wait, was that a locket? Is it Dredge? It's Dredge. It's my fave Gala. No, I was just saying, if like my screen all of a sudden goes meh, my controller's dying. I need a new one. I don't have the money to replace it at the moment, so if my screen just starts kind of going bleh everywhere, ignore it. It's fine. It's summer break. Well, hey. More time for DBD. And other games, you know. Other games do exist. Yes, give me the bones. Like, I was bone mad before on this. Like, totems, yes. But now I have overzealous. Can't get me away from them. I am a bone whore at this point. They went down without a scream. Are they running, like, Calm Spirit or something? Or have I just broken the game? But no, Gala, if you want to join at all, lovely. I know that the ping would probably be a bit crazy, but do feel free. I know that we keep missing each other when it comes to, like, playing together. Ah, Ruin. Need to find that. Okay, hopefully we can get through this quite quickly with my overzealous and her prove themselves. See, you see my screen move then, it just keeps doing it, it's so annoying. There we go. I have missed a couple of skill checks because of it, and I'm like, they're gonna think I'm such a baby survivor. And it's like, no, she's just dumb. I need a new controller. I also need to work out, so the controller that I have at the moment is Nintendo Switch. Like it's just specifically for Switch. And I'm trying to work out, because like, I want to use my controller on my PC to play other games, because I'm much better with controller than I am with keyboard. But I can't seem to get this one to connect, so I don't know. So this is, you know, if anybody does know, I don't know if Nintendo Switch only controllers work with like Steam. Missed that one. Oop. He'll be coming straight over here. Wait, do we still have Ruin? We do. She's in basement. I gotta be careful because I have no vision. Oh, she's broken. Did she... Deliverance? He is here. Can I finish it? Can I finish it in front of him? I can. It was worth it. It was very much worth it. There's Ruin, so if I'd have left it... Nah. Ooh, close. Okay, so Ruin must be over, like, the other side, or towards the big boat, because I've not been over there. What charms do you have? Progress, Pride. Oh, there's Ruin. Towards the big boat, yeah. Anniversary cake and the flashlight. Nice. Oh, hello. I'm gonna take my automatic BT. Is she still being chased? Oh, she was grabbed. She was in a locker? Maybe she had like head on or something. And it didn't quite work out. I'll take Chase. No? No? Okay. Ugh. I hate this. Because I am blind. I mean, I'd guess I'd be less blind with that, but I can't use it, so... Where are you being taken? I gotcha. There we go. Run. I'll take it. Nope. Alright, come on guys, heal each other. He's like 80% healed. Is he there? Yeah, I'm fucked. I love seeing your scratch marks, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Boop boop. You know what? For a dredge game, that's not bad. Because, you know, normally I can't see, like, shit. Like, that's it. Like, I'm blind. Boop. Wait. Oh, I got an iridescent and a gold. What was that? Benevolent. Okay. Evader, yeah, my evader's never high. It's not something I'm good at. Major laceration. I mean, your name wasn't wrong. This fan is lovely. I'm still warm, like I can still feel it, but the fan is nice. You know what else is warm? I've had it open all day. Okay, so I think that's it for Claudette. Oh, hang on, need to finish her blood web first, don't I? And I have just enough to prestige 4. Okay. I don't know if I have flans left on anybody else. Maybe Ace. I don't think I've played as Ace. I mean, for good reason. Look at him. Oh, there's a Murkrow. Okay, I have 12 flans on Ace. So, unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to be Ace for a while. Overzealous is on page 4. Yeah. Tenacity and Unbreakable. Okay. The charms are fucked, so let me fix these. There we go. Okay, do I have anything better? Okay. What's on the hat? I have no idea. Okay. I mean, I've got his mask. I don't like it, but... Oh god, no. Okay, well... I guess it depends what kind of a look we're going for on him. I used to have him in the tux. I guess that's not an awful look. It'll have to do. I can suffer for a little bit. Okay. We just need 5 more emblems of god quality or better. Easy. Well, I'm an ace, so maybe not easy. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No names I recognize. Prestige 12 Nia. Prestige 10 Nancy. 0 prestige Bill. I think I'm prestige 3. Yeah. So I'll play, so I've got 12 lands, so I'll do 7 games with this guy, unfortunately. Now I have a friend who is like an ace main, and it's like, ugh. Hey San, how are the games going? I've had one game so far. It was Dredge, so not fantastic. Like, it wasn't awful, but I didn't pip, so you know. I'm just using up some flans on some people, so I'm playing as the delightful Ace. Grim. No, I was playing with a friend earlier in their stream, and I got camped and tunneled 3 games in a row. So it looks like it's going to be one of those games. Love how they make Kenny Ace. Is this Attack on Titans? It's not actually something I've watched. I know I need to. Yeah. I know. I've not watched like any fucking animes, really. Which is bad. My brother keeps telling me I need to, and I agree, and like I want to. I just don't. I don't watch anything. Like all of these times I could be watching something, I'm gaming instead. So maybe I just need to take like a day off and just watch stuff. Oh, we're here again. It's two in a row. It's Dredge again. I mean, it could be the same one. I can hear him. Yeah. I mean, at least I'm not a Claudette this time. I'm an Ace, that's worse. Okay, who's over there? I go this way. I'm like, where is he? Okay, good, bye. Oh, there we go. Where am I? I'm over here. I just want to sit on gens and ignore my team. It's more just the character. He just looks sleazy. Maybe I should buy his Attack on Titan skin just because it looks good. Maybe I'd like him more. How many seasons is Attack on Titan, by the way? Like, how easy would it be to catch up? And is it still going? Or is it finished? You're gonna be an Ace main? Like, I know it's like it's a big series. But 4 seasons, okay. Manageable. It's an anime, so I'm presuming that the seasons are made up of like 20 odd fucking episodes. Also, Send, you like what my controller keeps doing? It's like flicking my camera around. And apparently it's not. Oh, okay, so it's like an unconfirmed finished, not finished. Okay. Are there any other lockers in here? Okay. Play it safe. Sen, if you want to join at any time, just join. I don't mind soloing, but it is up to you. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Yeah, of course, no worries, love. And it is hot. I've got the fan on full blast pointing at me and the PC to try and just cool it down a bit. Hilariously, my PC's not been struggling with the heat. I have, but my PC's not been too bad. My Switch, on the other hand... Get fucked, turkey head! I can't believe I hit that skill check. Yeah. I knew what you were doing. You can fuck off with your penis face. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, I never hit fucking skill checks anymore. This controller is wank. I think I've just used it too much. I genuinely think I have used the controller to the point where it's died. And again. Well, so, I don't know whether I said so. So I bought an SSD for my PC. And it came faulty. So I'm in need of a new one at some point. But I think I'm going to save for an M.2. So I posted the return today. So I think I'm going to use that money. I was going to put it towards my headphones, but let's face it, I need a new controller. So I'm pretty sure that as soon as that money has come back into my account, I'm going to go controller shopping. I just don't know. This is what I was saying before you popped in. So the controller I have at the moment, woo, speed boost, is Nintendo Switch controller. And I can't seem to get it to work with Dead by Daylight on PC. Like, at all. I won't do it. So I'm trying to work out where the door is for a start. I'm trying to work out if I need to buy a controller that isn't console specific, but then like people play with Xbox controllers. You got your blind? You get it? So I don't know, so, because this one, look, Nintendo Switch. So I don't know if I need to like, or whether it's just this controller that I'm having problems with. It could also be the case. I pipped! Lightbringer and Unbroken. Nice, I'll take that. Okay, well it was a different dredge. It is pretty. Like, and they had it in kind of like I don't know how to, like a magenta maybe, like it was like red into like a magenta into like a coral, because they're all like a gradient. And then there was a yeah, I've been not necessarily grinding, but you know. Hey, my bestie followed you. Liam? W33, or is that we? Is it like threes is like we? Or is it like a 3? They also have a blue one sent, which is quite nice. But I don't know. I've also found a Bulbasaur one. It's Lost Bunny. Ah, yeah, they got gifted a subscription. I know, and I wonder if they do a Snorlax one, because then I think it'd be better if I had 2 controllers, because then I could kind of like alternate, and so one of them doesn't get worn out too quickly. She's your best friend? Oh, that's great. I know that, I think she came in a raid at one point, and then I had somebody last week anonymously gift some subs, and she was one of the lucky ones. I don't know whether I'm getting enough value out of adrenaline, but I don't know what I'd swap it out for. I do quite enjoy Blast Mine, but I don't know whether it would work with Overzealous, because Overzealous means I finish gens fucking fast, and the whole point of Blast Mine is that I want the killer to hit the gen, so that might be a bit I could run live. Yeah, I know, and like I've been getting better at not getting caught, or like I'm very rarely injured at endgame now, so all it does is give me a speed boost. Do I run Lithe instead? Lithe is pretty good as an exhaustion perk. Or I could just go for full wiggle build and flip flop. It's a live soft. Try the new Dead Hard. I couldn't use the old Dead Hard, so let's have a look. Is it just like using a... Is it the styptic agent? Is that like essentially what it is at this point? I'll give it a go. I'm not gonna know how to use it, but I'll give it a go. Except you go slow and goofy animation. God. Bum, 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 bum. Sen, you won't have seen. I mean, it's not really appropriate for this weather, but do you like my beanie? It's so cute. I thought while I had a fully shaved head, I can like wear hats because I don't have to ruin my hair. So I got, and I mean, like I said, like this weather's not really the right time, but I found a Kirby one as well. So I thought I could wear them when I've got like my big Snorlax hoodie on. Or I could try and find a Snorlax one. Look, there's another ace. This one is Prestige 11. Okay. Okay, I've got to remember that Dead Hard no longer goes zoom. It doesn't do that anymore. Oh, this nose piercing is not happy. Oh, Sen, I don't know whether you've been on Dubba today, but the new Rift is out. So I have already purchased some good outfits on it. It's like the first thing I did, like I logged onto DBD and I was like, yes. What's your favourite AOT survivor skin, favourite killer skin, and most favourite out of all of them? Okay, killer skin is easy, that's spirits. And I think I'm gonna get that, I think it's cool. Survivor skin, I quite like Meg and Kate's. Zarina's is cool. I don't think I'd get it simply because I like the outfit I have on my Zarina, but Zarina's is a cool one. I quite like how Kate's kind of makes her look like a peasant. Like everyone else has like a really cool skin, and then Kate's like, I'm gonna wear my shawl. Like, I hate is it Leon's? No, Felix. Whichever one that is, and Dwight's. I hate those two. Hello. Ah, okay, well that explains it. Death Singer? I think it makes Dwight look fat. Personally. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just the way the harness goes across. It just, if you look at it from the front, I'm gonna have birds if I stand there much longer. See, look what the camera's. I'm not even holding that part on the controller. It's just not. I'm not having it. No way he's slugging. You're slugging at 5? Ew. I mean, like, you were grim because you're a Death Singer. I'm not touching my controller, the screen is moving. Wow. I'm not quite sure what to do about this game, honestly. Well. I'm not quite sure what to do. Do I just offer myself up? They literally it's the 2 that got hit. Do I just offer myself up? Like, does he want to farm? Yeah. I figured that was the best shot. Well, even if he didn't want to farm, there's no way me and Dwight can do all 5 gens. Like, there's no way. He'd get one of us. Or both. I need a new controller. Okay, I'm buying one later. We can have a fun little look on Amazon later, son. It's only been doing it for the past 3 days, maybe? 2, 3. But it's just been getting worse and worse. I'm still gonna go around and get all the totems. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, need to go this way. Not that it matters if we 3-gen particularly. There's a gen. Do you want to hook me in basement? Can do if you want. Hey, you made me think it was Max then. My automatic thing when I hear honk is, it's Max. It wasn't. Hello, not Max. Also, Sen, we have 2 new emotes. Well, you will have seen them before, but new to the stream. Yeah. I can't see, there's a Snorlax in the way. Oh, fucking hell, this screen. Maybe this is what I needed to turn me into a PC gamer. My controller to just give up. Oh my god. I'm going back to my gen. How did you find VS PC controls? I got stuck on about every surface that existed. Flags, hello love. I'm doing well. I'm warm, but I'm doing good. I'm getting very annoyed at my controller. But no, how are you? Yeah. Dwight, why are you walking around? We're farming, you fuck. I love the horns. I want more. Squishy jellyfish stuffs? Yes. Yes it is. Although I might change it to sting. I got stung. Do you wanna heal me? Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to show you when my new emotes come through. I will have to show you. Yeah, you can hook me. Wait, what is he doing? Do you wanna hook me? Oh, there's a why not? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use this opportunity to do that. Yeah, one of the, I'll give you like a little sneak. One of the emotes that I am going to be getting is me holding a jellyfish. Do you wanna hook me? Do you wanna put me on hook? No? You just don't like the Dwight. Okay. He just really doesn't like the Dwight. Yeah, so I've commissioned 6. Which is a lot, but I got my Twitch payout, so I was like, gonna do it. And one of them is me, like, holding a jellyfish, which I can't wait for. Because my plan is, so I don't have follower emotes at the moment. I'm not eligible. But as soon as I am, my non-custom emotes, so like Kirby and stuff like that, are going to become follower emotes. Every time I need to scratch my nose, it's a bloody skill check. And the ones that are custom are going to be my normal emotes. But I have no idea how far off getting follower emotes I am. I don't think I've been streaming long enough yet. He really doesn't like this Dwight. It's quite funny. So I've been affiliate, I believe, for 4 months, but 1 whole month of that I wasn't able to stream because my capture card died and it was before I had a PC. So I literally like hit affiliate, did like 2 streams and then dipped. It's just quite funny. So technically 4 months, but I've only really been streaming for 3. Are there any more bones? Bones! I see bones. It's been 4 months. I think you've known me for 3 of them? 4? Were you here for my affiliate celebrations then? Yeah, we've not known for too long. Two months, okay, so yeah, you've known me for about 3 months. Which would make sense because I didn't stream for a whole month. Yeah. Hook me. I'm not trying. Yeah. Yeah. Do it again. Yeah. This is quite fun. We've got to make the most out of it. We had 2 DCs straight away, Flex. Like, it wasn't fun. Like, they both went down, like, straight away and DC'd. So, me and the Dwight have just been vibing. Hi, Dwight. You better not hook spam me. Boop boop. I can be hooked one more time. Yeah. Do it again. Get some struggle points. Boop, boop. There's a chest. Thank you. Maybe this was the game to leave adrenaline on. Like... Oh. Thank you. I can see you. I can see you. You want to be hit in the face with pallets? You got it. Yeah. Let's find more. Oh, yeah. This is quite fun. Yeah. Awesome. Is there some more over here? Is there one here? There's one here. Oh, thank you. That's all of them. I am, Yep. I'm pretty sure he's on a gen, though. I think I ran past some bones. I just want to check. Did I? No. Probably cleansed them all. Bo -bo. Oh, Sen, you know I said I had to send back the SSD that I bought because it was faulty? Well, it turns out that's not the end of the world. I found some hidden storage. I swear to God, if you flashlight me one more time, I will kill you. I will become the killer. Yeah, so we always said that it was strange that my PC had such little storage, considering it's a good PC. And when I was pulling it apart to fit the new SSD, I saw that the SSD that was currently in it is 1 terabyte. So why did I only have like 150 gigabytes of storage? Well, found them. The drives had been hidden. They'd been like split into 3 and then put in different places. I don't know whether this was due to the, you know, the guy that had done it previously or whatever. But I found 700 gigabytes of extra storage. So, I've downloaded a lot. Well, technically I have Apex, it's just not, yeah, thank you. Download. I will. I can't download anything while I'm streaming. It's a nightmare. But I will definitely download it when I'm not streaming. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Look at them. Ah. Well, thank you, Mr. Deathslinger person. And no thank you to these guys. You're taking my kneecaps. Do you want them? They don't really work very well because I'm double jointed, but like, you can have them. She, the UEDC'd, just not in time for it to not show up as a death. I did that the other day. I DC'd the other day because it was just a bad game, and I still showed up as a death. Yeah, we were all slugged at 5 gens within maybe 30 seconds of the game starting. And then none of us were being hooked, they were just leaving us on the floor. So I said, fuck that. You're not getting anything else from me. Which I think is fair, like I'd had enough. What have I unlocked actually? Who's this? The Blight. Jonah. And I got a little doll. Legion. So I've not had a look at this yet. Jake. Okay. Legion. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Space bun and goggles. Okay, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. You don't see me online? Oh, hang on. This would be why. I'll do that. A bit easier. Oh. I'm so warm. I felt really bad for my sea monkeys in this heat because like what the fuck am I meant to do? It's like they're in water. But I can't add ice to the water, it'd probably kill them. But at the same time, like, their water's been really warm. And so I'm like, I'm sorry, like, please don't die. Just stay alive through this heat wave. Because, like, with actual pets, like, there's things that you can do, you know? Like, cooling blankets, like, put a paddling pool. Are they okay? Well, they're still swimming around. They're not quite as active as normal. But I don't think we've lost any yet. Which is good. Well, like, other than, like, those that have died naturally. Because they're sea monkeys, their shelf life is not that big. But, like, they seem okay. I'm just really worried about them. Like, I'm not allowed pets in this house. So, like, my sea monkeys are kind of all I have. Until I can get, like, a cat or something. Which I will as soon as I can. Whoop. Lukewarm monster. Am I allowed fish? I don't know. We got away with it at the last house. My housemate had some fish. Oh, it's so warm at this point. Oh, that's bad. If I was to get fish, there's a specific type I want. You know the ones that I think they're technically like goldfish, but they're the black ones that have the eyes like squeezing out the side of their head because they kind of look like you've squeezed them and their eyes have popped out. I love them. My parents always said that they were really ugly, so we weren't allowed them as a kid. So I will be getting those. Oh, a shield on. Nice. Oh, I'm 2 pips away. How many would you get? Depends on the size of the tank. Because obviously, like, you've got to balance it out. I think for the size of the tank that I'd get, 4 is like the maximum, and that's like a normal size kind of tank. I think 4, because we had 4 when I was younger, just normal goldfish. Or we could get like 2 of those and then like something else. I've always wanted snails. Snails are cool. We've got some drama with snails, son. You know my snail tattoo? I might have accidentally cut my snail tattoo off. My taste in animals? My taste in animals is fucking weird, Flex. Yeah, so essentially I had a little bit of a shaving accident, son, and so Flex, you probably don't know this, I have a snail tattoo on my ankle, like wrapping over my ankle, and I had a shaving accident and I cut part of my tattoo off. So I have sent a picture to my tattoo artist and been like, are you able to fix this? And she's like, yeah. So bless her, she's gonna do it for free for me when I go in for my other tattoo. But yeah, I literally decapitated my snail. I'm so sad. And it really fucking hurts. Yeah, I have a snail and a slug tattoo on either side of my ankle, and the snail is like really realistic and the slug is like a cartoon. It looks like a shit. Yeah, I think it hasn't come back as much as it should have because it's one of my first tattoos, so it's quite old at this point. So she's gonna go over it for me, bless her. Which is good, because I got it done, I think, just a little bit after this one. This was my first. Just the Yorkshire Rose. It's also grayscale, so it's not quite as pigmented as some others. Because I've got 13 tattoos. All of them are black and white. It's like grayscale, kind of, apart from one of them. And that's the one I don't like. Oh, it's Doctor. Claudette. Claudette, really. There is Ruin, by the way, son. Have you got tattoos, Flex? I can't seem to remember if I've noticed any or not. You have? Ooh. Do you have, like... What kind of tattoos have you gone for? You've got quite a few. Because all of mine are black and white. Apart from one, and I'm gonna get that covered over in black and white because colour just isn't for me. Would make sense. I'm coming. What the fuck did she scream?
Ah, my jellyfish brethren are returning. Greetings, comrades.
Oh, Liam, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, you're insane. I protect. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well, lovely, and that you had some good killers. Also, did you like my new alerts? I got new alerts. It was fun. I'm gonna get hit by that. I need him to like... Maybe I can distract. Come for me. No, okay. It was good. Yay, I'm sorry I could only play with you for a few games.
Fish are friends,
Not food. Thank you for the follow. Let us touch you. Thank you. Whoop. Yes, bonk Liam. Right, are there any bones? I need some bones. My overzealous is fucking useless without them. Hello. I'll take him. This way. Thank you. Nah, he doesn't want me. Manti, hello love. Sorry that took me a second. Trying to be inappropriate and find some bones to touch. I love that we're all stinging each other. It's fab. Lurky bitch. Whoop whoop. We love lucky bitches. Okay. Run the other way. Where did the Claudette go? Oh. Radioactive man. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll change the bonk one to sting. Makes sense. And I'll see if I can come up with some more so that you have some more fun ones to do. Yum. It's regressing. Got it. But if there's any sort of like commands or things that you want to see in chat, just pop them in my Discord in the suggestions channel. I'm always more than happy to kind of come up with things. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Actually, Flex, I don't know if you're in my Discord. Hang on. If you need the link, love, that's where it is. Wait. Okay. I got you, son. I got you. I'm coming. I got you. Right, you snap out of it. I'm gonna touch the gent. I'm gonna run into our traffic cone actually. Whee! It's me. I'll lead him away, son. Come for me. Thank you. Have you got them? You're close enough to getting them. Okay. Also, now that I'm on the hook and I actually have time, I can do this. Oh, hello, Jen. Yeah, sorry I didn't do it before. It's been one of those, and unfortunately, a lot of my mods are not in this time zone. We've done the gen up there. Ah, there'll be a gen in here. Oh, shut up. Yeah. I'm on the gen. Ooh, overzealous. Gimme, gimme. Also, Jen, thank you for the lurk. No, son. I very much doubt we're getting out of this game. Oh, there's a Tangrowth. There's been a few of them recently. I swear to God, if you sandbag me. Where are you? Oh, you're just there. Lovely. Nice. I'm a bush. I will get you, even if I have to trade places. Go. Go for the slug. Damn. I thought he was actually going to do it then. Ba 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 da. Is she in a locker? She was. Oh, careful, honey. Okay, okay, hang on, I can take it. He's a Noah. Fuck yes. Chorophobia since the update is a nightmare. Okay. I got a pip. I heard it open, I was like, fuck. Oh, the Claudette was called Pink Fluffy Unicorn. That's quite cute. What were his add-ons? Hang on, come on. Iridescent King. Madness Tomb, okay. Lingering Static Charge. Okay, that's what kept kind of getting me. And I forgot to select the challenge. Always good, always good. That's what we like to see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I've just been sent, so I don't know whether people have heard of The Onion. It's like a meme news kind of page. And I've just been sent Britain battles heatwave by turning up London Eye to highest setting. That would be quite fun. Can you imagine being on it though at the time? Health states. See, I could have done that. I could have done the health state challenge that game. And I will do it again. Right, I was having a look at the Rift, wasn't I? Have you seen what's on it yet, son? Clown. Oh yeah, the nurse skin is the one that I like the nurse skin. The Jane outfit might be alright. Still the best. It'll do. Okay. Four more. Oh, we finding matches fast. I want that top on Ace. I like it. It's funky. Like, sure, you'll be seen on every single map unless one of the new maps is, I don't know, like a fucking bouncy castle. But, you know, sometimes you have to compromise your safety to look good. And that's fine. Lord knows I've been doing it with my Jeff. I've currently got him in the Prime skin. I think the only map where that would be good camouflage is maybe Foreskin. Maybe. I need to see your speed. Okay. I'll do a quick zoom. It's cool. I like it. It's just a lot brighter. I mean, at least I understood what you were saying. It honestly just kind of looks like you're typing like an uwu, like an uwu person, like just throwing double W's in places. Right. The fuck am I? Edge of the map somewhere. Seems quiet. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Who's the killer? Is it a stealthy boy? Huntress. Oh, you had barbecue. You had barbecue for sure. She doesn't play normally. I'm gathering that. I've played against a Huntress with the same skin recently. need to have a look at the charms to see if it's like potentially the same one. Wait, is she playing naked? She's got no charms. I don't like that. All I know is she definitely has barbecue. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played against like a normal quote-unquote huntress that I'm not entirely sure how one plays anymore. And she's got ruin as well. Gross. Okay. It's only yellow ruin though. Still something that we could do with finding. Some normal bones here by Shaq, but not ruin. I'm not quite sure how I got away with that. My camera was fucking up. Not my camera. You know, like my controls. Alright, I'll go back on this. No, I fucking won't. Fuck. There's no point healing with Devour Hope active. Hi, son. Well done. Okay. I'm near the hook. Oh, the hooks are really close. I think I trade here. Hit me. Hit me. Go. Go. Okay. Ah, right, yes. Hang on. I seem fast. Am I fast? I felt fast. Yeah, okay. if I cleanse these bones in front of us, I can get overzealous going. Missed. Go. Ah, sorry. Hopefully she'll ignore. She won't. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back. If I die, I die. No! Nope, stop it, camera. I might be able to get this gen finished. Maybe. Oh no. I got sandbagged by the other one. Hang on, she's lost me. Tenacity for the win. If she does start slugging Sen, leave me, because I still have Unbreakable active. Alright, she's got barbecue. I'm gonna take a bait. I went sideways. That was mad. Right, gonna lock a lovely. Good, good. I did the worst that game. It's quite funny. But you got out! Yes! Okay, what did she have? Ruin, yeah. Devour Hope, yeah. Barbecue, uh-huh. And oh fuck. That's what it was. Darkness revealed. Well, fucked from the start then. Boop, boop. I know, but Devour's the new meta because they've nerfed Ruin. So people are saying like Devour is like the new meta. Which, I mean, hey, it could have really, really fucked us. I mean, I guess kind of we all got fucked anyway, but like it could have been much worse if you hadn't have found it. Presuming it was you. I need to stop sitting like an absolute gremlin. 8 flans left. Found both hexes. I thought so. Okay, I just need to select a new challenge quickly. Ooh, what have I unlocked? Okay, boring. Okay. Perform a co-op action for 90 seconds. So, yep. Oh. Did I? No, I have ready up. Okay, all good. Okay, Sen is just chicken on the dogs. Okay, so I've got... I'm just gonna spend some. Might as well. This is why I'm bringing flans at the moment, to like bulk up on points.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll try to refrain from cussing out our teammates too much now. So I was doing that quite a bit when I was on my own.
Do it, it's funny. God knows I do it. Especially like since, not even like since this update, although this has been fun, but like since the last rank reset. Oh, the randoms.
Yeah. I've been getting out. I've been doing well in my matches. It's just... it's never a 4-man escape anymore.
No, no.
I had a team, because we had a Huntress with Iron Maiden, and somebody started trolling straight away, and they went down and they killed themselves, and then the other two just gave up. It's like, what am I gonna do? I've been out with Hatch, but yeah.
It's annoying when your teammates kind of choose the outcome of the match for you.
Yeah.
And it's like, we could have done something with that.
Not gonna lie, I did teabag them when they were on the floor, and then I got them up and they got down straight away, so it was worth it. Put my on.
Good.
This is. Hopefully, we don't get any of that here.
No, no. I have I had, who was it? I had a killer in. I was playing with. I can't remember whether it was like Manti or whether it was Liam who raided earlier. It might have been Liam, and they'd been really quite toxic, and they blamed it on the fact that they were a 1 perk pig on Garden of Joy. So they camped and tunneled Liam and didn't get anybody else, and we all got out. And they were like, sorry, I had to do it because of these reasons. And I was like, well, you know, sorry, I just had to teabag. Like, and then they were like, God, bitter survivor. Like,
Oh my god.
you literally camped and tunneled the only live person. Like, everybody else wasn't streaming. Like,
Oh, kills, dude. See, this is why we're going to go move over to VHS.
VHS was fun. I think if I'm able to connect controller to, which I know I can because I saw it in the options, I might do a bit better with it. But then again, like, I need to learn how to be like okay with on a keyboard.
You've still got to learn the game.
Yeah, I think I'd be happier. I don't like the fact that shift is run. I think I want to change it to R, which is what I have on Minecraft. Oh,
That's
it's
my fault.
Plague.
For goodness sake.
Well, everyone said Plague was going to be OP with the new perks.
Oh, she's got corrupt.
So,
course.
right, who's going to sacrifice themselves to get rid of Corrupt? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I mean, if I can flashlight see you, maybe.
I'm just going to throw Shack Pallet.
No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I'll go down. Don't do it.
It looks like Hattie's taking that one for us, potentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although she's... Oh no, okay, I was going to say she's not being chased. She is.
Oh, she's coming that way. You know, over there.
Basement is main building.
Oh.
And yes, okay, she's got Vanna.
I mean, I could cleanse before.
Nah,
Fine.
I'm just gonna get sick with you.
Oh, it's not effective anymore. I mean, I could go cleanse so you don't.
Nah,
It's right there. You sure? Oh my god, the coughing animations. Great, she's coming straight home.
yeah. Take a hit.
Oh, she's immune.
Yep.
I can get lady on hook.
Okay, I'm running in the opposite direction.
Okay. She can speed off and I'll go back to our gen.
She's left me?
Oh. So she's gone back to... Oh. Oh, she's... I think she's gone back to our gen. No? Maybe not, actually. Oh, that was... I'm on our gen, by the way.
Okay,
It's like 70. Might be there for a while.
I've got a terror radius.
Oh.
By Shack.
Oh. That's close. Ish. I think I'm gonna cleanse after I finish this gen, so she'll have to like go out of her way to come get it. Like it'll be in a dead zone. Yeah. This one isn't near anything.
You cleansing, yeah?
Yeah. It's in a dead zone, so she'll have to waste time to get it. Or she's already here. Okay, cool. Oh, she's not going to get it though. I'll just avoid being hit.
Whoop whoop.
I mean, I thought might as well because our Hattie had already
Yeah.
started.
We just kind of. I'm sick again.
Oh.
I couldn't see like the green waft on the gem,
No.
but apparently I can now.
Are you on? No. This is Hattie.
I'm on a gen by Shack.
Okay, me and Hattie are about to pop a gen near main on the, like, by that hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's one, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm directly in front of you.
Nice.
Like I'm pretty sure that's like a straight line.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ooh. The noises he made. Oh, that was so, like, detailed, if that makes sense. A detailed vomit. Like, you could hear every... Oh, no, I'm not going to explain how...
She's in red sick,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse.
Yeah, she's on me, and I'm going to try to bring her away from girl on hook.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the hook. I'm gonna run through main, I think it'll be easier.
Right, I'm going to run to the corner of the map. Never mind, she keeps missing. I'm going to keep running to the corner. Never mind. I'm gonna be hooked by Shack.
Okay.
Yeah. I think there's a corrupted fountain. Yeah, there's a corrupted fountain right here.
I'm
Well
gonna
done, though.
I'm gonna head to you
Yeah.
the long way round.
Okay. I'll have
Because
adrenaline.
Hattie cleansed next to the gen they're currently working on.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh no, they didn't pop it. I think. Yeah. Oh dear.
I'm nearly at you.
There you go.
Hello.
If Claudette gets back on the gen, because Hattie's nowhere near her anymore. Claudie, please. I think we just go straight to their gen, because I'll have adrenaline.
Yep.
Or we go on this one here.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I've got Overzealous active. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's good. Just zoom through it.
I mean, Thana kind of fucks it a bit, but I get 8% back, so...
Hey! Oh, are you kidding me? She's not. She is. She's coming straight. Okay. Ooh, okay. That works. Yeah.
Lol. Okay, I've not been hooked yet, so I will...
Yeah, I can come help. I think Claudia is probably going to open the door though. Actually, no, that'd be fair, because she's corrupted and I think she's coming straight over.
She's,
maybe
camping.
Oh.
She's camping and in red sick.
Okay. If you're able to wait, I can heal Claudia and we can all go. Oh my god, I just saw that coming over the top of the walls.
Yeah, she just keeps, like, projectiling it.
Yeah, I'm going to the hook now. I'm gonna come from like a angle with Claudia.
I can see if I can... She knows what I am, so I'm gonna see if I can, like, distract.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come from behind. No way. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, that hit both of us? Are you kidding me? Claudia, this is really not a good idea. Are you able to, like...
Nope, she just died as I got there.
Oh, crap. I got a blind and it didn't count. Okay, let's leave. Don't open the door yet, don't open the door yet. Or we could heal and...
We can heal and try.
yeah.
Let me... You've got the flashlight, let's face it, you're, Is that red again?
Yeah. I don't get that. I blinded her and she was moving. I've been scammed. I swear to God if they've changed the timing for the flashlight saves again.
I never learned them in the first place.
They changed them so much. And if they change them again, I might actually cry. But it's okay.
Right.
I'm
You
sure-
trying?
Yes. If we can even get there in time. If she's like... If she hits one of us, just like turn around straight away. Because there's no point in all of us dying for Claudette.
For one that isn't Topaz.
Oh my god, I'm Wait, are you in?
No.
Oh, we can't get that.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Door.
Bye bye.
Sorry. But, no. So I sit down and hear either projectile or erectile. Well, yes.
Just yes.
Just yes. It was plague. It could be either. Oh, I pipped. Oh yeah, because I wasn't hooked.
Awesome.
I feel like I recognize the name of the killer, but I'm not 100% sure.
I have no idea.
It could just be a very common username.
Yeah. Could be because it's my town. Freddy. So. Oh. Maybe. Not sure.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You have a lady boner if that counts. It does, Manti. It does.
Yeah.
Hopefully not for plague. Like, out of all of the killers in DBD, plague is not one that I would simp for. Stephen Eddy, of course. Have you watched Stranger Things season 4 yet, Sam?
Oh yeah, I watched it when it came out.
Manti's entire stream is like Stranger Things now, like all the alerts, everything.
Oh my god. Fair enough. It's a good show.
When we were looking for some for mine, because Manti was helping me get like some new sound alerts and stuff, we were really tempted by the one of Steve talking about boobies. Which would be so on brand for me, but it doesn't really match my like stream.
Yeah.
So boobies, yes, exactly. I mean, it's true, like boobies. But yeah. Like if he was going jellyfish, you know, like maybe I could have got it to work. We're all one name. Like it's a one name team.
Let's go.
Whoop whoop.
Anna has 774 hours, and their about me is I'm alright.
Mood.
Leon has 2,000.
Fuck, right, okay.
Watching Troll.
Yeah.
Always the high hours.
Is it 2,000 hours in menu?
Probably. Because one of these outfits. Ooh. Some glasses on that Claudette hair.
I like the hair, I just... The glasses just don't... No.
Yeah, just no.
No.
Like not. I'm guessing it's Wraith.
I've had a few Freddies recently.
Oh my god, I haven't had a single one.
Ugh.
Thank God.
Ugh. Ugh. No,
I
I've...
haven't seen. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I've had a few, and it's not fun. And sometimes I've had them like back to back as well. It's like, no, please.
Gross. Have you had any games with the new killer skins though? Like anybody
Yes. I had an
Ooh.
Oni game.
I haven't had any.
Yeah, I got tunneled out pretty quickly, so I didn't get to appreciate it that much. But yeah, I had an Oni game. I think that was last night.
Oh. I haven't gotten a single one.
Are they accurate outfits? Like, obviously I've not watched AOT, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, they're accurate as they can be, because the spirit one, obviously, people turn. Hang on a minute. I'm going to stop talking. What I'm. Yes, yes, they are. I don't want to spoil anything.
Okay.
I nearly accidentally did. So, yes, I would say so.
Back to lurking. Enjoy lurking, Monty. Who's the killer, by the way?
Oni.
Ah, new skin?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he swings through pallets. Break the pallet. Oh, no, not that. Definitely not that. Frick.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there.
I'm Shaq. The basement's here. No.
Well, at least we can kind of guarantee everybody has BT now.
Yeah, but he's not bringing me to the basement.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't wiggle out, but... Huh?
Strange.
Very.
So, John, hello. How are you, lovely? Well,
Save me.
I'm about to pop a gem.
Save me. Oh. What the hell? I think it's got dragon's grip.
Dragon's grasp.
Yeah.
Dragon's grip. Dragon. Yeah. Dragon. He's got dragon.
Dragon. You She got grabbed. Okay. Cool.
I'm glad you're good. Boop, boop.
Is she going basement? If she's not going basement, we can all take hits. Never mind.
You're just special. I keep walking into dead ends.
Oh, there's a totem. You got a totem? And also that's not very good, especially with this killer.
That's right. He
Is he
didn't.
near you?
Kinda.
I can get the quote.
I am upstairs in Maine.
You just kill her.
She just offed herself?
I was literally like coming down the stairs and everything.
Okay, I can get this person.
Okay, I'm on a gen by Shaq.
Okay.
Wait, did she pull the Shaq at the out? No, she didn't. Okay. I was gonna say if she'd done that and then killed herself, I'd be pissed. I don't have a terror radius. What is he doing?
He's in Maine.
Oh, still? Do you need some help? Oh, I got a terror radius. Oh, he's still in Maine though.
Yeah, he is indeed. A sacrifice.
Okay.
He came down the secret little hole thingy.
Wait, you get up with
I have Unbreakable active. I just need to see if he slugs me.
It looks like it. Hey, nice. Has he got tinkers? Please don't tell me he's got tinkers. No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. It's not on me. Okay, my gen is about to pop.
Okay.
I'm near Shaq if you want to heal, or I can meet you somewhere.
Okay, I'm up from Shack.
Okay.
Um,
I'm assuming.
like in the other corner.
Oh wait. I...
Can you see my bad signal?
I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see it. Wait, are you? No, I think you're over here. Then, right? Are you? Do you have a tear radius?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, we're home. Wait, are you in like the opposite corner?
Like I can see Shack kind of. There's a couple of gens here that need doing.
I think I found you. So I know the local fire is, right? Yeah. I'm here. Hello.
Hello. My bat signal.
Yeah. Should we do the one behind you?
Yeah.
Or the one behind me?
Both. Let's go.
Split up or?
No, I'll go faster with the two of us. I don't have overzealous. I don't know how much is left on this, by the way.
On this? On the... He's got bamboozle. He's got bamboozle. He has bamboozle.
Oh.
Wait, he left me?
Apparently there was a little bit of my blood left over.
That's okay. Oh, he knows how to do the backwards running thing as the nani. Shit. Oh my god! He's coming for you. He's slugging. I think he's coming back. No?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Alright, yeah.
He lost me.
Nice. Wait, he's leaving me on the floor still. No? Oh no, he's just deaf. Okay. Okay, he lost his ability. Nice. Cheryl's on the gen downstairs.
Nice, nice. I can come and get you.
Yeah, he's kind of walking in like straight towards you though. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think he might have BBQ.
Possibly.
Wait, Cheryl's coming to get me. No, Cheryl. No. Wait, I think she's in chase. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless she just randomly fast vaulted.
Shits and giggles, you know.
Yep. No.
Yeah, I put my flashlight on the floor because I wasn't sure if you wanted.
Oh.
But then he turned up and kind of like ruined it slightly.
Wait, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Right. I think we go do the Cheryl gen. I have off the record, so I've got like extra long BT basically.
Nice.
So if he comes close, the hole is not there. Where is the hole? Oh dear. Oh, it's. Could you hear me instead? Actually, I thought it was going to be a long, or much more.
Yeah.
But... Why is he always smiling?
I don't know, it's weird. Right, do you want to stay on this gen? And I'll try and go for unhook.
Okay. Uh oh. Wait, are you good?
Currently.
Oh, do we not see you?
Is he on you?
No? Wait, my terror radius is going back up.
I have none. I'm in Shack now.
Okay. You're safe, you're safe. Oh, he knows I'm here!
Fuck. That's a whole lot of anger issues.
Yeah. That's one way to put it. Oh, the amount of times kills have gone through pallets whilst I'm really far along with wiggling. Makes me want to put a,
Power struggle on.
yeah. I don't even remember what my challenge is. I think I just need to get emblems, actually. I don't know.
Mine's co-op action. I don't think I've done any this game.
Oh, I just need to get bronze quality. We could try... I mean, when we went to sit on a gym together, he instantly came over. Well, she has Unbreakable as well, and Adrenaline.
Yeah, he's on me. Ah!
It's Paula! You could do this! Oh no, he's going around. Is he slow?
It doesn't matter, I've used it.
Yeah. You haven't been hooked yet, so it's okay.
Yeah. I've also been really good at Kobeing recently.
Oh. I mean...
Stop drinking my blood, I don't consent.
He's a vampire. Is he just can? She's coming to get you.
No, bless her.
Yeah. Oh. He's got bamboozle, so he's probably gonna vault here. She goes down here. Does he slug? Oh, he's slugging. She can get back up.
Okay.
Run, I believe in you. Oh.
We love that.
Yep.
Right, pick me up. Thank you.
She's up.
Good, good.
She 99'd it for some reason. Okay, she dropped. Oh crap.
I've already used mine.
I think you should call.
Haven't I?
towards-
I have, haven't I?
Yeah. Let me see if we can get to the Cheryl, because she's trying to get to you. She's on. Nice. She's such a trooper. Oh. I think it's overcharge? Oh.
It's a repeat of last time.
He's leaving you again.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed a skill check, so that makes sense.
Oh, look, there's some bones there.
He's coming to get you again.
Bless.
Cool. Maybe not. Oh no, he's right there. No?
Careful, Cheryl.
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna slug me again. So if I create enough noise and bleed everywhere. Do you have any more pallets I can throw in his face?
He's on the Cheryl.
Oh. I don't think I've got enough to...
Uh-oh. She's... yeah. Unlucky. He's coming
Slugging.
straight for you.
Yeah.
Wow. I can see you. Oh my god. That guy. Well, knows how to use that killer.
Well... I've not enjoyed this game.
I haven't minded it. Wait, who was that other teammate? Haddy, right? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the Claudette. No. Yeah, she killed herself. You're gonna love how many points she's got.
Is it 3? Just 3 single points.
Well, not quite, but it might as well be.
3,000?
No.
Higher or lower?
You'll see, don't worry.
Okay.
You got this.
It wasn't a shack, my life is a lie. Also, I took adrenaline off, didn't I? So.
Oh. The one time when it would have worked.
I've just not been using it.
Just a speed boost. The one time you actually need it.
I hope I bleed out. Rather than him getting me.
Fair enough.
I don't think it's gonna happen though. I've got a tow radius then. Going to be a stubborn worm. Fuck you. I'm gonna go die in a corner.
Oh.
I don't think I'm even gonna make it to the corner. I'm pretty close to the corner.
Yeah. I think
This
you
is a
can.
nice patch of grass.
Yes.
But look.
You can make it! Oh.
Oh, so close.
Very close.
Did we have like a hatch offering?
No.
Then why was he slugging?
Yeah. I'm slugging a lot.
Brutal Bamboozle, Overcharge, and Dragon's Grip.
Oh yeah, do you like the Claudette's points?
It's even worse than I thought.
I can't say I'm surprised.
I did 1 second of what's it called? Working with other people?
Oh, oh, yeah, co-faction.
Yeah. I did 1 second.
That's probably when we like tapped.
We went uh.
Game is going to be the death of us.
Yes. Definitely. This monster's so warm at this point. I know. Actually, well, we don't have any ice left.
So, are you able to just like make some? Do you have like them hold things?
Yeah. Just about how long it takes for it to freeze. I also have ice lollies, but as I tried doing elderflower cordial in them, and elderflower cordial apparently does not want to freeze.
Great. Wait, why would they? Okay. Interesting thing. Put into something that's meant to be frozen.
I've just had a message back from an order that I put on Etsy, and like it's been nearly a month, and I was like, okay, just give me a refund at this point. I've just heard back. They've been in hospital with COVID.
Oh my god.
And I was like, no, it's okay, don't worry. Like, and they were like, I hope that's all okay. And I'm like, oh my god, why wouldn't it be? Jesus Christ. Like,
Oh dear god.
like, no, how dare you get ill during a pandemic? Like, oh, bless them. So I've just messaged back being like, no, absolutely fine, don't worry. Like, but I ordered it a while ago. It's a rose quartz Bulbasaur.
Oh my god.
Because rose quartz is my birthstone, and although it's pink, I'm quite a big fan of it as a crystal. And she has Bulbasaur ones, and I was like, yes, thank you.
Whoa.
add the freaking dice to your throne. Sorry, yes, fuck, I will. So me and Manti are potentially going to get into Dungeons and Dragons. You're more than welcome to want to learn with us. Absolutely fine.
I'd be down for that because I've been saying I want to try and play that because that looks cool.
Yeah, so we found. So I asked my friend because he's like big nerd, like huge nerd, and I was like, "Do you happen to know how to play D&D?" And he was like, "Yes," and I was like, "I thought so." Okay, and he recommended a guide that we found on Amazon. It's only £16, pretty good. And then I've been having a look at like some dice as well because pretty dice.
Yeah, so you have to get like the see-through like pattern kind of one.
I found some with rubber ducks inside them.
Oh my.
I think you're making a Discord for it so it's separate from all our own Discords. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Manti. Because, like, it's
Discord.
Plague.
Oh, come on.
Um,
Did you have the same outfit as
I can't remember, I'll be honest, but I've spawned with her.
Oh, she had the butterfly blue purple thing.
No? Lady, stop throwing up on me.
Hey, maybe she's just likes you and it's her way of showing affection.
Basement's here.
Oh no.
We just need a name. Big Peepees. It's the Big Peepee Club. She's not putting me in basement. I don't know if she noticed basement there, but she's not putting me in basement.
It's your time to be special. I just walked past and let go.
Stop throwing up on me. I'm already sick. Fuck off.
Oh,
It's
crap.
default skin.
Oh.
I think it's the default one anyway.
Right, I can't get you. I just wanted to head on her.
That's fine. But yeah, I'll add everything to my throne after stream, Manti, and Sen, I'll send you the link for the beginner's guide as well.
Oh, thank you. Okay, this Meg is trolling. She just stood on the pallet as I was getting vomited on. Coming through.
Fang's coming to get me. Hi, Fang. Did she just teabag you?
That was me!
Oh, that was you teabagging?
Yeah, because she sandbagged me, so I just done it back in teabag.
Good.
Megs, bro. I hate them so much.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, is that red?
Yeah. Yoink.
Right.
I can go this way. I'm just yoinked it from you. I'm gonna walk because my exhaustion. Just so you know, I am not getting that Meg. She is a douchebag.
No worries.
I'm petty and he'll stay that way.
I have a terror radius anyway.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. She's there. I'm like right next to the hook. I'll get the Fang.
I'll get the Meg.
Well, we let her go to second.
Yeah. She doesn't kill herself. Ooh. Go vomit over somewhere else. I swear, some of the characters make such gross noises when they're vomiting.
Aces is bad.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, in all fairness, you can't say he doesn't put his entire back into it, like.
Also, can I just say something? Do you see the Meg, how she was like, basically like 98% with vomit on her?
Yeah.
She was self-caring. I regret nothing. Yeah. Obviously it got cancelled, because brain.
Yeah. What happens if you manage to heal yourself before the vomit takes
just
its
get
full
injured.
effect?
Yeah, you just get injured.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that like a way of like avoiding it, or?
Oh, definitely not.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my gen. I was gonna have some progress on it. Not much, but progress. I'll get Fang.
Okay, I've got overzealous, so I'm trying to make the most of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get Fang. Oh, there's a totem by where Fang's hooked as well, if you want to get that if you get injured.
Cool. Always good to know.
Also, can we just appreciate how she hasn't got a banner?
I know, it's lovely.
Oh, Fang's on the gem. You can cleanse. But yes, it's like peace.
I did it!
Nice.
Ha!
Oh no. Are we gonna 3-gen ourselves? We need to go to the other end of the map.
I'm running that way now, but she is kind of down, like...
Yeah. We're gonna pop this gen, so hopefully she starts coming down here. Because we're both infected. Is she not gonna cleanse? Fang! Death hook! She's gone to the other gen. No! Fang, we're trying to avoid 3-gen.
Well, Plague's on our way, so...
She's ignoring me. Yes, no, yes, no, no. Yeah, no. She didn't pick up her red vomit.
I'm on a gen. At the other end.
I'm in chase.
Okay. It won't be as much of a 3-gen if I can get my gen done before Fang does.
Yeah.
Which I've got overzealous, so unless she has 2, it should be okay.
Okay. And she's going to defend for
my
one time.
my gen locked
Oh,
when you
what?
got hooked.
Huh?
My gen
Wait,
is covered in corruption now.
how does that work?
I have
Did you, like,
no
fail,
idea.
or-
Nope.
Oh. That's done. Thank you. She's coming straight back. Thing's gonna finish her gen. Please don't chase me. Oh, you scumbag. I beat.
Mine's still locked. Come on.
I'm being tunneled, so.
How dead? Yeah, I know. John, do you know why it was corrupted? It became corrupted when Sen got hooked.
It's coming straight to you, by the way.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm injured as well.
Thing is
Red sick.
still on that gen.
Oh yeah. Well, now we're 3-gened. I think. Are we?
I can see all 3 of them. There's one you're on, and then 2 like right next to me. The one you're on was the furthest away.
No, the one I'm on is... She's not hit it.
She's broken me. Oh my god. I'm already infected.
I think...
Thing's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to her. Or maybe she can get you if she plays it well.
She's going
No,
for you.
don't come. No! Don't come! No! I'm literally dead. I can't do anything about that. I'm dead. Yeah.
I guess she probably didn't know which one of us it was on hook.
Mm. Yeah. Maybe it's an add-on.
Could be. Let's have a look.
9,000 points. Wow. See, I thought she fit less. What? Oh, an embrace.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, each time a survivor is hooked for the first time, you gain a token. 4 tokens, and they'll all be locked for 40 seconds. That's not that long.
It isn't.
It's probably because it locks no matter if somebody's holding it or not.
Yeah. I did no co-op that time.
Okay, we have to stick together and work on gens.
I mean, in all fairness, like, it's probably the best way to be anyway. Boop, boop. Right, we're gonna learn how to play D&D. It'll be great.
Yes. I want to make a character.
Yeah, well, so the set that my friend said got him started comes with, like, character sheets, a set of dice. Like, it comes with everything you need to get started.
Yeah.
It's, like, the official one that I see in, like, comic book stores and stuff.
We just like, print them out, or is it like
Hmm?
a website? Are we able to like print them out, or is it a kind of a website thing?
You get sent it all,
Oh.
which is cool.
Oh wait, I thought it was gonna be like a site where you buy the information and then you just have it, and then they send like.
No, you like buy like a massive like booklet. A D&D Beyond app? Ooh. We'll have to have a look.
Thank you for sharing it, Manty.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, I can stop playing as him! Yes! Who haven't I played as? Maybe Adam.
Yeah.
He might still have some flans.
Also, have you seen the new Yui outfit they're gonna do?
Yes, it's beautiful. I need it.
Yes.
I literally need yes.
Yes. Just
The Yui one, the Trickster one, and the Artist one.
Trickster. Oh, yeah.
Topaz really wants really wants the Trickster one.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting Adrenaline back on.
I can't wait for the dungeon one as well.
Yeah, I liked that one.
Yeah. I think they're meant to be K-pop people.
I've got a bloody clue. I just think they look fab. Oh god. Your charms. They're awful. Right, I need to fix the charms before we go into this. Like, I need to fix the charms. I refuse to be anything other than triple gay.
Yeah. 286 hours in the house.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Okay, did it. I don't think I have any decent cosmetics on him. Okay, I have a t-shirt that might look good.
Oh, I like that t-shirt. They're
But-
books, apparently.
Aha, cool. Will! Yes, that's me. Hello. Look at the link in DMs. Okay. Oh, okay, we need that.
Oh no.
Okay, not for that price we don't, but you know, we could
Oh.
probably make one. It's a dice jail. It's a chair for your dice to sit on when it like rolls a nat 1 or something, and it has a dunce hat. I mean, I love it,
Perfect.
but it's like nearly 20 quid.
Oh.
I could probably make one for less. I've seen a few dice gels. There's this person that I follow on TikTok that has like laminated boxes, and you put the dice in it and you press it down, and it's almost like Like in Star Wars when he goes in like the carbon, and it becomes like encased and you can't get it out, which is quite funny. I do, but only because both my dad and my partner are massive Star Wars nerds. Like massive. You've seen them for jewelry. Ooh, dice jewelry. I could do some dice earrings. I have the earring making kit because I decided that maybe I'd make my own jewelry over lockdown and then never did.
Time to start.
Yeah, with dice, but only ones that like fuck me over in a game.
You must hang them.
Yeah.
As punishment.
Have we watched anything D&D related? A little bit, but not really. If you want to make me some sexy plugs, you've got 6mm holes.
Oh. I didn't even get to do anything.
My game lagged so hard.
Maybe he crashed?
That DC then, or whatever the hell it was, I lagged monumentally.
Oh my god. That's weird.
Like the audio went and everything. I don't know whether it did on stream, but like...
They had 900 hours. Maybe they crashed?
I'm gonna say so. Because like they might not have been able to have loaded it. Like they might not have loaded in yet.
I don't really know.
And those perks were nasty. Yeah, because I got really confused because Feng blew up a gen as like it happened.
Oh.
And that was like she just blew up a gen so hard that she broke the game. Like.
Literally. I was also able to complete my challenge from that somehow.
I got 3 seconds of co-op. I think it was 3 seconds.
Doesn't want to give it to you.
6 seconds. I got 6 seconds of
Ooh.
co-op.
Let's go.
Whoop whoop.
Right. I believe you'd be able to finish it this game.
Oh, I hope so. Right. Yeah. So the shirt was cool. I've also. I don't like that look though. I like the beard, just not the hair. Oh. Why are we getting into games so fast?
I mean, that's not too bad. Wait, is that the same mech as earlier?
Deviants. I don't think so.
I hope not. I might actually cry.
I don't recognize the name anyway. Well, we'll see if you get like sandbagged.
Yeah.
Like this t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure I like the neck on it.
Yeah.
What up? War Monster. It's weirdly like even more fizzy.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why. it's doing something.
Been boiling in the can. It's like...
You know what? Maybe it's quite warm. Like I don't even know what the temperature. And like I know it's a lot cooler today, but it's warm in the house.
Yeah.
Alright, it's currently 20, which is a full 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday.
That is true. My
Yeah.
room is still boiling though, so...
Yeah, I don't know what it is in here, but
It's actually cloudy outside.
my little thermostat thingy says 29 degrees in here. So it's 9 degrees hotter in here than it is outside.
Oh my god. You've got your fan on as well, right?
Yeah, pointing straight at me.
Oh my god.
On full.
Dear god. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Follow you. Hey.
There's a Jen. Oh,
Oh. Oh, it's a 3-person. I have a feeling it's a stealth killer.
Huntress.
That is not a stealth kill. Is she coming straight here? No, she's on the cape. Food.
Well, I'm in prime hatchet position.
True, me too. Oh,
Fuck it.
oh. Just go out the door. I'm going to go downstairs. Oh. Oh wait, no, we are downstairs. Oh. I keep getting so tripped out. She's walking around with her hatchet out.
Oh.
Yeah. Scary.
She heading upward.
She's kicking the gen. She's downstairs currently.
Okay.
Meg just dropped a god pallet. I'm currently in a locker, kind of waiting for head on, but yeah, she's gone upstairs. I can get the girl on hook.
Cool. I'm upstairs.
Nice. Maybe. Is she near you?
I can hear the lullaby quite loudly,
Oh.
but no terror radius.
Oh. Oh.
Well. I'm in the music room.
Oh, okay. I'm just feeling faint and then I'll come to you.
Cool, cool. Ah.
Maybe. It's a bit of a problem. I'm in the library. I think she might be coming straight to me.
I'm gonna go for the unhook.
Oh my god, she just done a really scary double back.
Don't start self-caring in front of me, Megan.
Megan the trainer.
She literally, I was standing here waiting for it to tell me that I can heal her, and she started self-caring.
Megs. Okay, I'm dead.
Like, I'll say the same as I did before. Manti, you are the only good Meg I know.
Oh!
She got you then?
Yep, I think so. And I agree with the statement you just said. It's like the same with Topaz. With Meg.
Okay, I take it back. Manti said poggies.
My statement still stands. Hey, do you want to come get me? I come... Oh, wait, why is she coming back to the hook?
I don't know, but this Meg's following me and I want her to stop.
Maybe she likes Adam.
Well, I've decided that Adam's gay, so
Oh,
get fucked.
fair. Fair, fair.
She at the hook?
She's coming back to it. Is she gonna pull a hatchet? She's pulled a hatchet. She put it down. Okay. Is she tunneling? No. Right, I'm...
You know the room with the slant?
Oh yeah, the library. I'm coming. Coming! Sorry, I was...
I have the lullaby pretty loudly, so be careful.
No.
No terror radius, but... Okay, I can't hear the lullaby now.
Hello there.
Hello, let me touch you.
Tap that. Thank you. No, not the Meg. No. I'll let you work on the gen instead so you can get your cult.
Ew.
I will go find it. I'll just go this way then.
Ew at the Meg, not ew at you.
Oh, okay. Something cute. Wait, do you have overzealous on Adam?
I have it on everybody. I've been using the exact same perks on every person.
Ah,
It's my
might be
current perk build.
okay, she's coming by the library. Okay. But you know where like the window to drop down from the first floor is outside?
Hang on, I'm in
Yes.
chase, but yes.
Oh, there's like these 3 lines of lockers, like the one in the middle, and you can go behind them. There's a totem in there, just in case you want it.
Thank you. Kate decided that she'd bring us a party.
She wants everyone to have fun. Oh,
Haha. I escaped. I still have overzealous. That gen was pretty close. I don't know whether Meg is going to be able to like finish it.
it's a Meg.
I don't know if she ran or if she just managed to hide.
I'm not sure. Are you able to get her, or do you want me to?
It depends on where she is. I'm currently outside.
I'm inside. I'm coming to her already, so oh wait, no. Huntress is proxying. How do we...
I swap.
Oh! Was that you that just snuck past her? Oh. Yes, okay.
Not even intentionally.
No!
It's alright. The Kate's in trouble though. Kate, get away, Kate, get away.
I mean... okay, good luck.
Thanks.
I don't know why she picked you up straight away, so... I thought she's chasing me.
She turned her head to look back at me for a second.
Like she thought I was still in there.
Magoni pepperoni.
Oh no, she has pot. Wait, run. Yeah. Was she chasing you?
Yeah, of course. Why do anything when you can tunnel?
And Huntress as well.
I'm down. I've kind of made myself a prison.
Oh, you're in that corner.
Yeah. But we love a tunnel. It's great.
Is there a truck outside? Oh, it's one in the back.
I'll be harder to camp here, so.
I'm gonna come around and get you, because she's probably gonna go to the general's walking in.
That's the gen in the library.
Okay. We actually did the jump.
Was the Meg.
Yeah. Shocking. Should we go upstairs?
Yeah. Or we just go the fuck away.
Is there a pallet here still? Yes. Over. She's chasing us, isn't she? Yeah.
It wouldn't let me pull the pallet down. I am recovering in the pallet. Careful, honey.
Oh no! Oh. Wait, you get up though, right?
Yeah.
I know they wiggled out as well. Run! She's coming straight back. Yeah, she kept looking at the back of the hook at me as well. But I'm deaf hook, so. Straight.
She's chasing me.
Killer names. You have adrenaline, right?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe if Kate, please, please, Kate, Kate.
I
no,
was in
on
a
the
corner. She's literally on a jet in front of me.
ground. No, not Kate. Kate unhooked me and then.
No, this person, Meg,
Oh,
presuming.
no.
Yeah, I'm being picked up again. She wanted the tunnel. She didn't even tunnel for a Mori. She just
No.
tunneled to be a dick. Okay.
Skill check pop up when I let go. Meg. Wait, Kate.
Right. Ooh. Ouch.
Megan, please, no, go away. Go away, Megan, go away.
Okay, I did my co-op.
Oh, yes.
I have the top score by 5,000 points and didn't pip.
Damn.
The Huntress, by the way, is Prestige 10.
Oh, nice.
So I'm presuming it's one of their mains.
I'm guessing. Or they just play a lot of.
Kate has the lightweight, self-care, sprint burst, and windows of opportunity.
Oh.
Meg, prove thyself, unbreakable, sprint burst, and lightweight.
I don't have a lightweight and sprint fast.
For the swift, maybe.
Maybe. No, I just want to do my gen.
Meg's in a locker.
Of course.
Kate's on a gen.
Oh, alright. Interesting.
Well, that was fun. Meg is just running around injured.
Yay.
Oh, Meg just ran straight into the Huntress.
Oh.
And sandbagged the Kate. They all, the Meg has Unbreakable though. I don't know if she's used it.
I don't believe so. She hasn't really been slugged.
So she might be able to get up. The Kate just teabagged.
Oh no, that's just she's just crouching.
Okay.
I want to crouch whilst you're like looping. Oh.
Meg, get out of there.
Picking up. Okay, I can't sit and watch this. I've done my challenge, so I tried out.
Yeah, I need a new challenge. And some willpower. I'll probably go for another hour, maybe. Which at this rate is what, like 3 games?
I think I might do one more because I'm getting really hot.
Yeah. Do you want to borrow my fan?
I've got mine on, that's the thing.
It's just kind of blowing hot air.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Gross. Gross.
Yeah, because I've been live for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't join late, did I?
Not massively.
Oh, time has gone really fast.
Yeah. My DVD streams always seem to be longer ones. Probably because it takes about 5 years to get in a game.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Bum, bum, bum. How many flans do I have? Oh, I still have 10. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Don't know why I had so many on Adam. Obviously just got lucky with the blood web.
Maybe.
Bum, bum. Although the times aren't bad so far.
No.
They'll probably
Okay.
start to, like, I imagine, like, if I was to go for longer than another hour,
Yeah.
then maybe. See, I really do like that Kate skin.
Okay, I'd just like to say this Kate has 4,200 hours.
Fucking hell.
I think they play the game. Just a little bit though.
That's quite a lot. Like, I think I'm probably at the 1,000-hour mark.
Yeah?
I think so. I need to double check because obviously it's on my
Oh,
Switch.
yeah.
I think I must be close at least. And then I have like 2 hours on my PC. Because I just log on, get blood points, leave. I did the
Yeah.
tutorial.
Yeah, why did we randomly get 50,000 blood points?
I don't know. It was weird.
Weird. Like, you're giving us 100% on Survivor. I don't think we need more. Like, I've hit 1,000,000 so many times today.
I keep spending them, but I would have. I mean, I'm already back up to 400,000 and I
Yeah,
just
like,
spent them all.
oh my god, it's so much.
This is why I'm using my flans. You get even more.
It's gonna be rolling in the money. I believe I've put mine on. I think I put it on.
Yeah. Well, I keep spending my blood points on survivors, but maybe I should work on leveling up my killers.
Yeah, if you want to.
Because I don't play killer, but I know that like chat likes it, so. Basement's main building. I spawned like in it.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna touch these bones. There's always bones here. It's great. Oh,
Oh,
onion ring.
me. I've had one today. Watch out. These that come into the main building. I'll probably keep taking that because you'll feel like this hours. Oh, she came back! What the fuck?
I found the
Oh, she
Kate.
just her. Nice. She respects pallets quite hard.
Okay.
Debated. Right, I had to use the pallet in there. I can say bye bye pallet. She picked the gen.
No worries. I need to unhook people. That's my challenge. So
Ah.
it doesn't have to all be in one game though, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, that's not too shabby though.
Well,
I mean, I'm only here for one more, so.
we're at the beginning of the rift, aren't we? So they're all and the tome, so they're all pretty easy.
Oh, yeah. I've been flying through them. It's great fun. Free blood points.
Is she still chasing you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She teleported. She's done the TV thing. Yeah, I made it swing the window.
Frosty, hello, love. How are you? That's my favourite boy.
Can I pull down Shack? I'm playing that. No, I'm not.
Do it. I don't give a shit.
I'm not. I'm gonna go down for that. I'm spun over. I'm stuck on a fire.
You're tired? Oh, baby. I blew up. Sorry, Kate. I have a shit controller.
Oh, we go out? Oh, no.
Coming to touch you. Ah.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
yo.
bones there as well.
Oh, nice. Have you seen that for hexes you get double, which is 16%? Like, oh, oh.
Speed. I had Overzealous on for like our first game,
Mm.
and I cleansed a hex, but must have
Oh,
first game.
do you want
The one
this?
with Blade, with Fannin. Thank you very much.
No worries.
I should have Franklin's.
My god, that would be nasty.
Yeah. She's teleporting a lot.
Yeah.
See Kate?
Still seems to be. We can get this done. Oh no, the Kate's here.
Yeah, Honor is chasing her still. Maybe? Oh, she's got this!
That was me again. Wait,
Wait, have you got sprint burst?
no.
Oh my god, you were just so fast. What the frick?
Zoom. I just realised we left this gen over here. After Merciless went off. I have a Snapchat from Frosty. Alright, I've gone back to the gen that me and Kate were on.
Sending you dick pics.
Are you, Frosty? That would be fun. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I still have Overzealous. Is there a gen
have
over here?
it.
There's, oh. I found the Michaela on a gen.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see where you are as well. Coming. Is it a 3 or a 2?
3.
Nice. Good command, if I do. Hello. There's a TV right behind us.
Fun. Oh, that great skill check.
I didn't even get one yet. I like that. All of us just. Oh shit! I can try. No, Michaela, I was gonna try to bring her away. Should have stayed on the gym.
She's on me.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna let Michaela pop that. You have adrenaline, right?
Yeah.
I can take a hit for you.
I hit her in the face with a pallet. She doesn't like me.
She'll live. Huge value.
She's coming at this TV, but I'm gonna...
Okay, I'll get the gate.
Got it.
By name. Nice. I'm gonna get running. If you want to start running over, I can maybe have the opening time. Wait, Kate has adrenaline too.
She's pretty heavily on me. I'm going to go down.
That's okay. You haven't been touched yet. Oh my god, you're right there.
Yeah. And there's a hook right here.
Oh, hi!
Hi, honey.
I don't know if I can run faster than her. I may have hope, but... No. Are you out?
She picked me up at the border.
No, wait!
I was literally out.
I was gonna try and flash shot save you.
Guys, don't take hits now. I need you guys to get me off hook.
Oh no, you're getting hooked.
I've been hooked, but they all took hits before. Yes, I took the hit. Come on, Michaela.
Oh no, she has Unbreakable. If you're able to like stand at the doorway, maybe.
Oh, she pushed me out.
It's okay. Yeah, she just needs to leave. Oh well. Wait, she hasn't been hooked. Wait, let her try to escape. Okay. Is she not gonna?
Is she not gonna attempt?
Oh. Worthy sacrifice is fine.
She was also bottom of the leaderboard by quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Oh well. I finished my challenge. You finished. I don't know what you were doing.
I got 2 out of the 4 unhooks.
Oh, nice. Fish, nosh, nosh.
Hey, I got more than the killer.
Hey. Well done.
Boop boop.
I've finished the tome already.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I have to admit, I was still finishing one on tome 7.
Oh.
For a while, because that was, I needed 15. What did I need 15 of? I needed 15 of something, and it was taking it. Oh, it was 15 gold or iridescent emblems.
Oh.
And then I forgot to put a challenge on when I had to reset the game. Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh no, so sad.
Thank you for the game.
No worries.
Unmelt.
Yes, go cool down, and then I will possibly message you later regarding controllers, because this is fucking me off. My screen keeps going like whoop.
But look at the sky.
Oh yes, this looks lovely up here.
Thank you for the games. Good luck with your other ones.
No worries. Thank you for playing. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Oh, it's a Tutva. There's 2 Tutva. Oh my god, okay. There's 2 to check out. Fuck, okay. Okay, they're live. The Cheryl's live, and I don't think the other one is. Just gonna pop in and say hi. Never mind, they don't speak English. That was a quick turnaround. Ooh, cake. And a Mori, by the looks of it. Who would I want to get Mori'd by today? I quite like a nurse Mori. Technically have been Mori'd by a demo today, but they tunneled for it, and then when they Mori'd me while I was at a gen, so I got Mori'd inside a generator. So I didn't get to see it, which is quite annoying. Who else would I want to be Mori'd by? Bird Mummy, obviously. Easy. I don't know. Have to see who the killer is. Garden of Joy, okay. I'm getting a little bit better with totem spawns on this map, but I'm still not great. Spirit! Okay, I'm more than happy to be worried by Spirit. Basement's main building. Gotta be careful, I don't want to lose my overzealous. I'll see if I can come for the save. Get one of my unhooks. She was BMing her. She's chasing her again. Is it because she's a TTV? She's live as well. She's the live TTV. Oh good, you had DS. She could potentially be tunneling because it's a TTV, which I'm inclined to believe because of the BMing. Because you don't need to BM for a Mori. They could also be tunneling for a Mori. Manti, I blowjobbed the gem. Alright, come on, we've got to get him. They've been got. Okay. Look, I'm gonna... Oh, God, please don't tell me you've got sprint burst. Just run. Ooh, I'm gonna take these. Really? Really? On the Cheryl again. How'd it go? Fuck yes. She's still on her. I tried. I tried, I promise. Fuck. Is she being worried or? No. So she was just being a dick. Okay, cool. Now, was it because she's a TTV? Oh, okay, hello. It's worth it. What outfit have you got on as well? That's really cool. I like it. You're still a dick, but you're, you know, well kitted. You're not gonna be a me as well? No? If they get that gen done, mine's, well, I think she hit it. But mine was pretty close. Wow, okay. Yeah, tunnel me. Come on. Well, it's kind of obvious she was gonna tunnel me. She's good with the phasing. Okay, what are the others doing? Thank you. You gonna... okay. I feel like this is risky. The kate's not been hooked once. My turn to be tunneled. Okay, I'm hoping this is a medkit. Nice. Never really been in this room. It's very pink. One's been completed. Let's see if there's like a random gen somewhere in the the middle of fucking nowhere that I can just sit on. Probably not, but like it's a nice thought. Maury? Slugging. Interesting. Why? The fuck? I don't know where no it is, honey. This is the best I can do. Nope. Okay. If I was guessing... I'd say over this way. So we know I'm a whore for totems. And I've not been over here. Come on, come on. I'm trying, Kate, I am. I got you, honey. Do we both make it out of this? If it's just gonna be one of us, it's gotta be Kate that gets out. I don't mind being worried. If she has any sense, she'll come for me. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be able to get her. I'm gonna do my damn hardest to try. Actually, you know what? I'm not. Maybe she can find Hatch. Find Hatch, honey. She has such a cool skin. I don't know why she didn't worry the first person though, the TTV. I think it's because they're a TTV, must have been. Yeah, bless them. I mean, like... Fuck, and it's her first hook. Shit. Sorry, Kate. Yeah, she had a red... Brutal Strength, Noed, Spirit of Fury, and Enduring. Yeah, but she didn't... It's the curse of having TTV in your name, I guess. I avoid that by being on Switch. That's shit though. There's a little bit of discourse going on in my Discord at the moment about Brits complaining about the heat and how our infrastructure wasn't designed for this sort of weather. It's a surprising amount of drama for the weather. Let's have a look. 20 minutes. I can get one more game in. I can get one more game. 8 plans. Cool. And I just need to unhook one more person. I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Yuichi, Dwight, and Kate. 9, 9, 10. And they're all in full, like, P3 gear. And then there's me. I don't play as Adam. So I just need to unhook one more person. Quite fun. Easy enough. Well, I'm saying that. If we're all immediately dead, it's not really gonna go that way. Oh. Yes, flans. Oh. I always feel like when we see this many flans, we should just turn it into a farming game so that everybody makes the most of it. It won't happen, but, you know, I can hope. So, that last game, Sen, you'd have been proud of me. You would have been so proud of me. I got a pallet save. The killer was a very sexy looking spirit, like kitted out, looked great. Tunneled out a TTV immediately. The only one that was live. There were two TTV, well, two with TTV in their name. The one that was live got tunneled immediately. That's the one I got a pallet save on. The spirit had an Ebony Mori, but decided to just hook him. Oh, hi. Which, you know, fun. I managed to find Noed with my Unbreakable. I need to get out of here. Yeah, you know what? For the... one of the first times I think I was. I'm getting sandbagged by this Dwight. Fuck you, Dwight. I know, right? Fuck. His terror radius went away. But yeah, so it was just me and the Kate left, bless her. She'd not been hooked. She'd been doing a lot of saving. And she just kept slugging us. I think she was hoping that she could Mori us both. I got Mori'd after opening the exit gate. And Kate did not manage to escape. And I was like, no. Please. Well, it was a really good game. Okay, so my ping is high. Oh no. Okay, it's gone back. We've all got quite high ping though. You can fuck off if you're gonna tunnel. Oh. I did well. I was proud more because I wasn't in a SWF, and normally I struggle with randoms. But I think it helps that like the Kate was really good. I just wanted them to get out because they died on first hook. Yeah. You know what? I know there was a gen outside, but was there one down there? There is. Yeah. Boop boop. And I'm looking at the time, I'm presuming this is going to be the last game. Let me heal you. Not quite sure what's happening over there. Trading? Come on, controller, stop showing me the sky. Yeah, I heard you. I finished the gen though, you dick. Because unlike the Dwights, I won the game of chicken. Right, who's where? Are you having an orgy in the basement or something? What the fuck are you guys doing? Get on a gen. They're just fucking teabagging each other. Yeah, I'm gonna get worried. Yeah, teammates were a bit. I depipped. Because... which one's the Dwight? Here we go. This fuckface. Yuichi was nice. Yuichi's good. Okay. I could probably get another game in. That was a nice short one. Also, whose is that emote? It's beautiful. Super Alf. That is so sweet. I love that. That's a cute emote. Little nurse head pats. The emote that you put in with the nurse. It's super cute. I love it. Yeah. So I watched Vulpixia as a nurse main. Right, we're doing one more. I'm determined to finish this challenge. Sen, so you know my friend Zopols? She got a new emote. Look how cute this is. It's a little bat doing bongo pats. It's adorable. 220. Oh, wow. Okay. That's one hell of a win streak. But yeah, I love the little bat. Can't really do that with the jellyfish, what they're just like flopping the tentacles. Well, I guess. Could do. Buenas noches. Hello, Topaz, my love. How are you doing today, honey? Why are we all being sneaky? Fucking hell. So much has happened, you feel dead? Oh, if you need to chat after stream, love, just message. I will be around. I know I need to drink with Manti at some point, but I'm sure I can make room. I'd offer you a drink, but all I have is what me and Sen have decided is like half-boiled Monster. It's so warm. Thank you for the luck, Sen. I hope this last game goes well. Or it ends quickly so I can have some food. Okay, I've been here a few times today. It's a Bubba! Nah. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't like it. Okay, he'll go over there. Yeah. Slugging? Really? At 4? Well, you know, even work stuff, if you need to talk about it, babe. It's okay. And the games have actually been okay. Not all of them. Last one was grim. But they've been okay. I swear to fucking God, Bill. Oh, somebody else got him. God, this controller. As you can see, Topaz, as well, I'm having controller issues. My controller keeps going, let's look in this direction, and like sends me like spinning around. Like that. Just doesn't want to stay still. This game feels confusing. I don't quite know what the Bubba's doing. Like, his movement's really fucking weird. I can pop this before you die. Got it close, but I knew I could do it. It's fine. Cool, not quite sure what he's doing, but sweet. I am slightly concerned about Noed, but Mori? Mori. I'll be wanting Bill next. I swear to God, if you blow up my Jenny again, I will sandbag you. Good boy. Atta girl. She's in chase. Anything in this? I won't say no. I wish my camera could please control it. Just stay still. If he's smart... If he's smart, he'll let me unhook, because then he can get a Mori. Like, yeah, she's probably gonna get tunneled. Well, he's being worried now. You missed your chance for a Mori, mate. How did she get all the way over there? I'm gonna presume she's in chase. But I don't know. How did you escape? Did you blast mine? Not blast mine. Flashbang. Yeah, you can get me, but I'm not who you want. I wonder if I can Kobe. He's got barbecue. For sure. He went straight to her. Do I attempt? Well, she's bringing the show to me. Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong, she is great at looping him. But I don't know if she'll be able to get out this way. I'm just watching the entertainment, I'll be honest. She's gonna get worried. Yep. Well, would have been nice. Not a bad game though. He was... I mean, I guess he was kind of aiming for the Mori. Just a really weird way of going about it. With a very strange username. Okay. Oh, he had no Ed as well. Bumbeazle, Jolt, Barbecue. Yeah. Okay. That was the last game, because I have been live now for 4 hours, and I would really like some food. So we are going to have a look at somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Okay. So we are going to be raiding Skull Priest. They are a same member of the stream team as me, the Lotus Alliance, and they are just a really, really lovely person. So we're going to go and spread some marmalade love. If you are not subscribed, please use the !raid command. And if you do happen to be subscribed, then please use the subraid command so that you can use the emotes. But thank you for sticking with me, everybody. I know it's been a little while since I've streamed because of the heat. It was good to be back. And I'll see everybody tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, so I hope everybody has a good rest of the day or whatever, and I will see you soon. Bye!